Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Code Vein. We're going to be trying out New Game Plus, and we're going to be as least helpful as possible in the world. See if we get any sort of different endings or whatever. Plus, I figure if we do the bare minimum, it should not take very long to get through the game. Because we're just gonna beeline. We're just all story mode. None of the side quest story stuff. We got all the things we care about. I keep pressing the wrong buttons here. Sorry, half a second. Still gotta send out notification too that we're up. But yeah, I think this run will be at minimum interesting. And if it doesn't have any changes and it's not interesting, I'm going to complain slightly. Alright. Notifications sent out, chat's up. Good to go. Alright, we'll give people just a second to show up to... I'm pretty sure that there's this green ribbon of light here in the Magmel, and that's how we start our New Game Plus playthrough. We shall see. If that doesn't do it, I'm going to be confused. Also, I'm pretty sure that I've just like bought out everything, so we don't need to buy any more things. I mastered all of the stupid blood codes. I've done so many of the things, so we won't be slowed down on this New Game Plus playthrough, because we got so many other games to play still. And they just keep coming. They don't slow down. Just more and more and more. We'll do like one more look through of stuff. I'm pretty sure we used all the leveling things we had for that. There was not a lot of max leveling things for weapons. Hey, what's up, Scheming? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? And Mythical, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Yes, back to the internets. Back to the internets indeed. Not much here, Scheming, not much here. I appreciate you asking. What's up with you? We're just about to... I think that I touched this and it starts New Game Plus. Oh, Scheming, you'll be happy about this. We're going to be going through this playthrough, I'm pretty sure, using Jose's weapon and Jose's blood code. Since that was like your favorite in this one, I'm pretty sure, I figured I should let you know. It's super duper late, but you got some stuff to do? Hopefully it's chill stuff. This pleases you? Good. Alright. We're gonna hit this thing and see if this is what takes us to New Game Plus. I'm pretty sure I've done all the stuff I care about. There's like one achievement. I was surprised when I was like looking at achievements. I think there's like one achievement I don't have. Let's see. You can begin a new game while retaining your current level and items. Good. Do you want to start the story again? In New Game Plus, enemies will be stronger. Rock and roll. We ain't afraid no ghosts. And so it begins again. Lou, it's like we've been here before.
Ah, you've come too.
Mm-hmm.
As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me. I certainly didn't mean to startle you.
No, I have the memories.
My
It's rock and
name
roll.
is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already.
So it's the same game again, scheming. You start from the beginning, but everything is harder and you get to keep all your stuff. But this time, we're not going to do any of the helpful things like we did in the first one.
This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours.
Things.
As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad.
He might be mean, but we did as many nice things as possible in the last run, so...
There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet.
We gotta see if there's a different ending or something. Like, if they gave us the ability to drain the blood out of everybody, and like feed on them and become the ultimate vampire-y thing, we do that, you know? It's time to not be helpful this run. It's like a beeline through the story. I'm curious. It's like so many things in the world change whenever we interfere with the past, so...
I shall guide you. Please follow me.
Well, okay. But, okay. Alright, I got a good one for this.
How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well.
You saying it's not nice? All these people are always talking about this deadline they're on.
This area was constructed underground.
And
Let's take the elevator to the surface.
I never pay any heed to their urgency, and I just go explore the world like crazy and collect things. You could argue that that's technically not nice. So which one would be kinder? Actually trying to help save the world? Or saving people who've already been lost and taking potentially too long to save the world? It's a tough one.
Our destination is the tower on the hill.
Gotta go fast.
Until a century ago, Magmau was a research institute dedicated to the investigation of Forme. By Forme, I refer to the unique abilities of revenants, conventionally known as enchantments, curses, and the like.
Thank you. Alright.
These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island. The other is a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going.
But don't mind that, we gotta go.
There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
It's gonna be weird not doing the side quests. It's probably gonna bother my brain. I usually like to play, when I play games, I don't like to skip anything. I don't even like skipping enemies half the time. Yeah. We're unfriendly. We're not talking to anybody. Okay. My brain's like, you gotta do all the things, man. It doesn't really care about achievements, but it's like, you gotta, did you miss an item? You gotta go get that item. What kind of gamer are you if you don't pick up the item? The random pebble on the floor you'll never throw? Hey, Tina! What's up? It's good to see you, good to see you. How you doing? How you doing, Tina? Have you returned to the fold?
Another world snuffed from existence.
See, they want us to stop this nonsense. And we're like, no, we gotta go find every single berry and, like, old toenails that fall off enemies. It's probably the most right to just help them. If only because we do not have
Luckily,
a true
the
understanding of the
residents were
time
all
factor.
evacuated in time, thanks in no small part
It does
to
seem
your
like an urgent
efforts.
problem, yeah.
My name is
Captain Creepy
Lavinia
Fingers.
Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
See, you never know, though, Scheming. Since I went into this blind, I could have found out that time actually was running. They do have that with some games, where there's a literal clock, sometimes invisible, and it's like, you just took too long. So you never know. One could say it would be arrogant of me to assume that I have all of the knowledge necessary to know every single, like, possibility in these things. Really any of them at all. Yep, okay. I like silly, like, semantic-y, nonsense-y talking stuff. Tina, you say you're doing great playing Neo 1 in Neverwinter. Also, your build's coming along nicely. You just cracked 1 million damage in Neverwinter. I imagine that's a lot. I played like Neverwinter on the PC, like one of them. I don't even know which one it was. For like 20 minutes. I certainly wasn't doing anywhere near 1 million, so that seems incredibly impressive to me. I'm like, whoa. But it is probably a lot. And it's certainly not the same Neverwinter. The Neverwinter I played had like 2D sprites. Your dwarf is now a wood elf? How does that even happen? Oh, see, I've already done the good thing though, Scheming. That future's already going on. This is just a loop. We woke back up. No matter what good we did, we're just back here again. Seems like it's 12 monkeys all over. We're just doomed to repeat this again and again. Or Groundhog's Day, just a really long version of it.
100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence.
She's
They
so
absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world.
I bet you she's tall enough that if she was walking by and taking long strides, you might be able to jump in between her legs quick enough and make it to the other side. Kind of like when you see people like rolling hula hoops by and they jump through the hula hoops. I don't think Lavinia would be thrilled about it, but I'm just thinking like she is really tall. Yeah.
Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate.
Yeah, I remember the
Not
pictures
a
you sent,
trace
Tina.
of this world
Neverwinter
will remain.
MMO. I really don't know much about it though. In fact, until you showed me like the pictures of your characters from Neverwinter, I honestly, whenever I heard people talk about Neverwinter, I thought the only image I had in my head was like the old like 2D stuff. So I was like, man, people really like this old game.
There's only one way to prevent this tragedy. Before they reach the point of no return.
Point of no return.
And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist.
Oh, just because
Not in our time,
I have
at
the
least.
option to do something, it certainly doesn't guarantee it can be done. Remember, everything's harder. I have no idea if I'll be able to handle it. And if it's something that I can't actually take care of, would it still be murder then? It wouldn't be negligence, especially if I tried. But what if I just go in with the knowledge that I don't have the ability to do it? Is it wrong for me to allow fear to stop me if I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to do it? You know, it's hard to know when fear is like a good reason or not, because if you're too afraid when you do something, that could just get you killed too.
Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with
What
the
about
ability
the trauma
to
my
traverse
character might be
time
going through?
itself.
Because it seems like, you know,
With the power
they lose
that
their memories and get them back over and
subjugating the
over again,
heroes becomes
that would
a
have to be
possibility,
traumatizing.
at least.
It would be quite difficult
However,
for you
as
to
of
act
yet,
under
her
that
power
level
has
of
not
like
fully
psychological like
matured.
duress. I
I
don't know.
ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow
Oh,
of time.
that sounds cool, Tina. Master raids? So, how do they do difficulty in, like, raid scaling? Like, I know some, everything just, like, hits a little harder. There's, like, an enrage timer and, like, maybe one additional mechanic. And then, like, other ones I've seen where they take visual indicators of abilities away. So, like, you should remember it's going to hit the sides. We don't need to put a marker there anymore from, like, the enemy's, like, movement patterns. Like, how does
Time
it
jump is
adjust
successful.
difficulty in that one? I like Lou. I think Lou's sweet.
We're still where we were only moments ago. Magmel Island. Only now in the past. Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all. However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where...
Oh no, Lou.
I'm sorry. Maintaining the link... It requires more energy than I thought.
No.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
What would running do? It's not like they're gonna see you on the ground and be like, oh, we're just gonna hang out with them. Like, they're just
A
gonna chase me
revenant
down
hunter?
anyways.
Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand. Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
You'd have to decide who judges the amount of, or like whether the guilt should be felt or experienced anyways. Who is deciding this level of who's deciding this level of guilt, or that guilt should even be applied?
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you? And how the hell did you wind up here?
I took a wrong turn.
Yeah, you sure did. You got guts, I'll give you that. Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along? You seem a little lost, but don't worry. There's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal?
You could also argue that, like, if the loop is going to
Great,
happen
then deal it
indefinitely,
is.
guilt can't really be
Name's
applied because no decision matters.
We should
So
find my friend at the innermost
there
chamber.
aren't any
Come on.
there aren't any like real like external moral ethical like things applied to it. There should be internal ones though, but that's like one of those it should be type things. Like we wish for people to be better type of things, but if time is literally gonna repeat ad infinitum, then no guilt for action or inaction can be applied. Of course, also no praise can be given for action or lack of action either, because none of it matters. Or they definitely hit harder.
Good. Okay. If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure.
Alright, Lou, sounds good.
This
Thank you
is
for
a
bringing us
space
to your
where our
creepy
minds
place.
and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help.
But see, the scenario that you're presenting, only they may have the possibility of not remembering. Also, time is continuing to move forward. Of course, it would be bad if you did this in your scenario. It is nothing like what's going on here. Absolutely nothing can be adjusted in this world if it just permanently loops. You could maybe argue that the right thing to do in a situation where it seems to always loop is to try every single possible thing that there is to try to see if anything can break the loop, because anybody who's dying would have to die each time there's a loop, so you could say that there's like a moral obligation of some sort to prevent death in general, and the most amount of death that happens is by the loop existing, so you need to end the loop, which could suggest that you need to try all the good things or you need to try all the bad things just to see if anything will stop the loop.
Even if it's a courtesy, thank you very much for saying so. You are truly kind. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power
I'd love to see a
remains
picture of your
incomplete.
character, Tina.
As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet.
I appreciate you
Fortunately,
swinging through.
the Magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise.
And I'm sure you saw it, but I sent a picture that I did end up picking
First things
that
first,
Berserker game.
you will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
Yeah, it's fair, Mythical. Legos are very fun. And getting new sets is always exciting.
Oh, this is far from over.
Yeah, video game ethics. They're a frustrating
Can't believe I let
thing.
raiders invade the island. Talk about embarrassing. I know this isn't your fight, but I'll return the favor. Let's do this.
This sword does feel good to use. It's just slightly faster than the other two-hander I was using.
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. You can't just leave him hanging.
Ah. Ow. Using video games to do like ethic style arguments is fun. Like a fun little exercise. It's just a fun thing to do.
Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
And it's nice because the rules of the world are set out for you, just like you can do with like books and everything. And then trying to make sure that your arguments fit within the rules of the world too. Would them reliving their happiest days of life again and again be any different
Astonishing.
than the initial experience if they have no clue that the time
Of all
loop
the
is going
formae our
on?
ancestors
Isn't it exactly the same?
accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant?
Oh, life's always worth it. Life is an experience.
Now. Just who might you be?
There's no guarantee of it being a good one or a bad one. It's just an experience, and the experience
Noah,
alone makes it worth it.
Do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I swear. Give me a second.
That's definitely awesome, Mythical. Like,
What?
a Lego
The hell are these
that's
two?
taller and wider than your own torso is pretty insane. I've never done a Lego like that. Yeah, if they're just experiencing the best moment of their life again and again with no previous recollection, it's no different than them experiencing it once. So if we're just going off of their experiences, things also don't matter.
That was a
again.
raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed.
Whether it loops
Noah
or it
must
ends
have
is
asked you to
exactly the
join
same.
them. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I'm in charge of Forme research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet?
Yeah, but if there's no pain and there's no joy, if there's just nothing, like if their end of the loop is literally nothing, then that's fine too, because it's nothing. The absolute nothing. Absolute pure void, no experience, probably beats a combination of joy and pain. Like, if we're talking about the least possible amount of suffering. I think the experience is important. But if we're just talking about removal of, like, suffering, a negative, then them not even having the ability to conceptualize or experience or think of or anything then it's just over.
What a delightful coincidence. I was about to suggest the same.
Why live in the first place?
Why don't we save the
For the
introductions for
experience.
later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Life is an incredible
Did you hear
thing.
nothing I just said?
There. It surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way.
Alright, well, you got your work cut out for you then, Mythical.
Let's go. We need to warn everybody
Your
back
next
at
closest is
Magma.
half the size of this one. You're gonna be like a Lego master after the end of this. Yeah. Every go around of their life would be their first experience. Which means every time that they suffered, they'd suffer again. They'd have the whole thing again and again. But they already had one.
I want you to return to Magmel without me.
I mean, how meaningful is having the exact same experiences again and again? They've already had the experience.
Reckless idiot.
There's nothing
Doesn't
to be
appreciate how
gained or
much
lost by
harder he is
having
on the
them
job.
multiple times, especially if you can't remember them.
We did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magma and learn everything about both bands.
Infinite amount of life, infinite amount of death. Yeah. It's an infinite amount of all of it if the loop is never ending. So it'd have to be how you, like, put weight into positive experiences versus negative experiences. So if there's more of like a mental load or valuation of suffering in a negative, then you could say ending the loop would make more sense because you're ending infinite suffering. If you think that the experience of life and the possibility of positives far outweighs any possible negative side effects or experiences or anything like that, then you would say, well, you'd be taking away this infinite amount of, like, positive. It would just depend on how you frame it. That's pretty fantastic, Mythical, like, beating a boss and be like, oh, that's the ending, huh? Just all of a sudden getting credits. That's always such a weird experience. It's, like, super jarring. Kind of like that first playthrough we did of this. It was like, hold on, it's over?
The real fight starts here.
Ow. I guess you'd have to start asking yourself questions that affect everyone outside of the loop then. Because if time is going to keep moving forward and you keep the loop going, then you're also removing the possibility of the future. So then you have to ask yourself, how important is the future comparative to the present? And a loop of the present versus allowing the future to happen. How do you measure unfairness or, like, cruelty in that department?
Oh, this is far from over.
That's a good taunt for Raphael. A point and laugh. Also, a little dance for Mikey makes sense. I wonder what they do for Donatello and Leonardo. Right, we're not doing anything extra. We're not a helpful vampire. We're just killing and moving.
Magma is the building furthest through this gate.
Killing and moving.
Once we get there, we'll take the elevator down to the sub-levels.
Enemies hit hard.
The real fight starts
So
here.
hard. Yeah, but are theoretical lives, do they have more value than non-theoretical lives? That's a tough one. Because then you'd have to figure out the weight of a life versus the weight of experience. And you have to figure that out if there's diminishing returns on the valuation with each rebirth. And then if there are diminishing returns on the valuation of each rebirth, you'd have to compare that to the possibility or the number of lives that could exist before a realistic theoretical end to all things. How many playable characters are there in that Shredder's Revenge game, Mythical? I really liked the old side-scroller Ninja Turtle games when I was a kid. Hey, it's very possible, Scheming. If existence is a loop, and nothing can ever change, then we better choose to live the best lives we possibly can, because we'll be doing it forever.
The Magmel Forma Institute, our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter
much
here
rather
will be
have
standing
positive
guard,
experiences.
I want everyone else to remain duly
The
vigilant.
fewest regrets possible, while still maintaining some sort of honesty about ourselves, with the goal to become as positive as possible. Yeah.
Wait,
Life.
how in the world did Valentin beat us back?
Because Valentin's slippery like that, Noah.
Looks like Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
Hey, what's up, Andy? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? We're having weird existential conversations about the ethics of life and death inside time loops, while also doing New Game Plus and trying to just burn through all the story stuff.
As you can...
Oh, they just carry everything again. Well, that's interesting. I guess if for some reason I wanted another one of these... You know what is nice about that? If you forgot to buy something on your first playthrough, you don't have to worry about getting to that point again, or finding that thing again to be able to, like, buy it. That's nice. Okay.
We're done here, I take it.
Sounds like you gotta do a playthrough with each and every single one of the characters there, Mythical. So I wonder if all the other items are available
I saw
still.
Tool.
Oh, yeah. All the upgrades have... Well, that's really nice of them. Huh. What a nice little life convenience thing. Not having to pick things up.
Not for...
Or, like, do certain progress to unlock things. That's nice. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm not sure if it is or not scheming, like, talking about this level of, like, existential, like, stuff. When I was your age, it was like, it was starting to shift a little bit. I'd say that maybe like 60% of people in the age range of like 18 to like 20, like 5 were having really, really odd, like existentially style conversations. It's like 60-40, 60 being the amount of people who are cool with it, 40% being like, why are we having this discussion? when I was younger than that, it was like the other way around in my like experience and like watching other people, like a lot less like hypotheticals and like just random conversation. Where is the person I'm supposed to talk to? I'm just gonna check my quest. I'm not sure what the trend is now. I feel like most of the people that I talk to anymore, I already knew liked having weird existentially hypothetical weird conversations. When was the last time I made a new friend organically in person? Where I've reached the point of talking about random stuff. It's been a while. I'm not sure how much people talk about this stuff anymore. Valentin. Where is Valentin? Oh, Valentin's just sitting down. I'm just stupid. I thought Valentin was a chair.
We meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmal. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Forme.
Yeah. I follow that, Andy.
As it
I follow
happens,
that for
this
sure.
island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified Forme are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the Forme. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire? Our researchers are searching for Forme across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on two primary excavation sites. The ruins at the center of the island, and the water treatment plant along the coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
Oh, that's fair scheming. My brain got weirdly, deeply existential, hypothetical, super strange, introspective, overthinky nonsense when I was quite young too. It tends to lead to some anxiety and stuff in younger years, but also it makes it easier to deal with anxiety later in life because you've had so many like anxious experiences early on that just by like the diminishing returns like style effect of like going through that, you're like
they're
more
all counting
prepared
on you.
to
Let's
deal
not let
with
them down.
random.
We can either go to the ruins at the
anxieties.
center of the island, or to the water treatment plant on the coast. Your choice. Let's get moving.
So there are benefits to it to a degree, like early on. Weird as that might sound. Doesn't mean you should punish yourself with crazy deep thoughts, though. You gotta be, like, careful with that. Andy, we now make friends artificially in the lab. Those machine wombs are coming. I am kind of curious about those like, robotic wombs, right? Like, the first time I saw one of those, my brain immediately was like, what do you do if there's an earthquake? Like, you know how traumatizing that would be? They have your, like, machine womb baby, and there's an earthquake, and there's nothing you can do. And they're all built for viewing. So I was like, they'd have to prove these things were like shatterproof. It's gotta be like space age super metal that hasn't been invented yet, that is somehow also transparent for the inside viewing. It's like, I don't know. It's a stressful situation in my opinion. It's cool. I think the technology is very interesting. I also don't see it being used much. Like, I could see a lot of people saying they'd use it, but I don't see a lot of people actually doing that. As much as people say they don't like experiences, clearly they like experiences because they keep going for them. What are traits that I value in a friend? Interesting question. Also one I don't really have a good answer for. I know the things that I don't like. I think there's too many things that I'm either like cool with to the point where I'm like kind of apathetic. Like, I don't care if they're like this. Or like I genuinely find too many things interesting. But there's things that I know I dislike. If that makes sense. My friends group tends to be very wide and varied. Very, very. Everybody surprisingly gets along, somehow. But super varied. But like... it's basically just extremes I don't like, really. Like, I don't want to hang around somebody who's like always trying to pick a fight. And like really simple things like that. Nobody really has to like bring anything to the table for me to want to be their friend. I guess the most that I look for is somebody who has like the ability to hold at least a little bit of a conversation. Like, they don't need to be a great conversationalist, but like I guess I prefer somebody who like will talk in general.
If it isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about. You came at the perfect time. I'm a former engineering researcher at Magmel. At the moment, I'm trying to fix up a certain bike. I was in the middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a forma that can patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble inside.
That's totally fair to not
raiders
want to
that
have those
Valenti
conversations
mentioned.
actively, Andy. That makes sense.
I got away before. I know it's...
You want to know what to aspire to be? What to aspire to be way different than like what people want out of somebody as a friend. Like,
Real fight starts here.
like unless you're just trying to make as many friends as possible and you want to know like every positive and every negative that could like disrupt a friendship. People are attracted to kindness, assertiveness, people who show like confidence in the sense of like they aren't swayed by peer pressure. I don't know how to say it. Like, people like seeing people be confident in situations where they wouldn't feel confident. So like working on confidence, I guess, like if you're trying to figure out like what's the best aspects for like making friends, just be like kindness, patience, some confidence, at least enough to stand up for yourself. Everybody likes humor. As long as it feels natural, they like it at least. Ah. It seems that all the drops are the same, so we'll just keep pushing forward.
Make sure you touch that stone monument.
Being self-sufficient
You never know what might
enough to
happen.
be able to live in the
Better
woods,
to establish
like
a
people in the
foothold.
past, would be a sick skill, honestly. I would be very mediocre at it. I'd maybe, and only because it rains a lot here, so fresh water wouldn't be horrifically difficult to get, maybe last like 6 months. But it's still cheating because there's so much water. Well, it depends how you define confidence to a degree, scheming. Like, there's a difference between like confidence and arrogance.
This is far from over.
Definitely make sure you're not conflating those when you're trying to determine whether you're confident or not. Oops. Oh, we're wrecking. I know it's just a mini boss thing, but yeah, you afraid? Yeah, you best watch out. This heavy sword is stupid. Having a little bit of poise is nice too, I gotta say.
Blood.
The real fight starts here.
Yeah, Annie's actually not wrong with that. It's definitely something to think about. Like, confidence doesn't, yeah, more or less, confidence it's more of a state of mind or a decision than it is anything else. It's like confidence isn't truly real. Oh, if you can catch fish with your bare hands and eat the raw skin, scheming, I think you are set. Pizza in the woods. I bet you they make teeny tiny portable pizza ovens that you can just throw on a fire or something. I want to try and make a pizza in the woods. Oh, it would get so messy.
Oh, you're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them. We should be in the clear for a while. One more thing. Did the raiders drop that former you've got? With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike.
No, give me back the former.
That's
I want to
promise.
keep it. I don't want the bike.
Once the work dies down,
Yeah, I kind of want the
find me
bike.
at Macmillan. Give me a hop.
You've managed to clear one of the raiders' hideouts
I
and
did.
find the former. Nice.
Thanks,
I
Noah.
did wonder who these raiders are, but let's keep it moving. Next is the water treatment.
Yeah, Noah, I know. We're doing the minimum. Stop asking for so much. That sounds amazing, scheming. Living in a tiny hut on the top of a hill. You got the best view. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
him over.
Is this a character you like just started playing with, Andy? Also, being able to 1v1 characters does sound nice. You have a good time playing you some Marvels. Marvel Rivals. Oh, there you go, Mythical. Having some pizza while playing with your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards? That makes sense. Gracie! What's up, Gracie? Drink plenty of water and eat some food. These commandments. Can't believe you're trying to force me to do this. You know water's dangerous. What if I drowned?
You must be the hunter newbie. I'm glad you made it. I'm building a bridge
Enough, bridge builder. Just let me get in there and fix your problem. Enough talking. Let me in. Yeah, you take it easy, Gracie. If you can't hang out, no worries, no worries. I always appreciate you swinging through. And you're saying Fox got released last Friday? Oh, nice. New character then. Hell yeah. A challenge level trying to get Damon to take care of himself? What are you talking about? I'm just like, I'm next level at it. I'm so next level at it. Like, I don't even have to do the things that you're supposed to do to be healthy. That's how next level I am. I'm ahead of the game. Oh. Well, that's nice. We keep all of our maps from before, too. Have it, boys. I love tanking hits. Ow, ow, okay. Chill out, man. Oh, hopefully your eye exam went well. Stubborn like Damon's not stubborn. Got myself in the third person here. I am not stubborn. What are you talking about? I'm like the least stubborn. Voted least stubborn by the Department of Stubbornness. Like,
This is far from over.
I went the wrong way. Oh, there's so many! What am I doing with my life? Overly confident.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Maybe the right amount of confident. Yeah, that's not a lot of Iker. Yeah, that's more Iker. There we go. Ah, nice. Scheming, taking one for the team. Yeah. Yeah, Gracie, you check up on scheming. You've checked up on me plenty fine. I'm good. Check up on scheming. I heard scheming's not drinking their water. Yep. I don't gotta worry about Damon anymore. You got somebody else. There you go. Yeah. What are these looks y'all giving me? It was an official process. The Committee of Stubbornness, you know, they had been hearing all of the hateful things people were saying about you know, me being stubborn, and they're like, oh, not our Damon. I've never known him to be stubborn before. And so, like, they held a vote, and they determined, you know, they even thought about making me the ambassador of it, of the least stubborn. And I was like, oh, I don't want to take that type of responsibility. Yeah. Most agreeable. Also voted most agreeable. In a good way. That was part of it. It was a long title.
The real fight starts here.
Ow. Okay. Through my shield. Oh, crap. Oh, I got the water right next to me. It's just so far down, you know, on the ground. I'd have to reach down there. And, like, my hands aren't down there. They're up here. That's like so much effort. Like, what about the risks, you know? All those, like, reaching down injuries people always get. You know, you hear about them. Yeah.
This is far from over.
I'm not lying. I don't lie. What do you I don't do that. Not in this situation. Nope. Everything I said is 100% the truthiest truth. It's so truthy. That's how much truth there is in it. Like, it's got a whole nother word. It's truthy. Is the truthiest.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you. By the way, there's no mistaking it. You have my... I appreciate
trying to steal
That
all
should
of
do
our
it.
forma.
You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the Forme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it.
No, I'm not gonna live
Let's
on
get
this
our
island.
asses back to Magmel.
Also voted the least likely to ever make trouble. Yep. The least troublesome. Oh, there's a lot of things I was voted for. You know, you'll find out over time as I relay more of them.
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those Forme. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come?
Oh no,
What's wrong?
indigestion.
Hold on. Is this an incursion?
Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate, you'll be...
No, you're coming for a ride. Not ready to relive your traumatic memories?
Know what
too
gave
bad.
them? You stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is. Just get it over with.
Get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family suspended.
No, not suspended.
Half
But
past
finals are
suspended,
coming up.
technically speaking.
The hell do you say?
Our obsession with bloodline and ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. People like you. What do you say? Will you join me?
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal labor? After all, he's a former human, and our kinds don't mix.
Former humans.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely we can't deny that in life, we are all equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing, because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
Did you have a good time, Noah?
Was that my memory? But how? And why now?
Did your power do that?
No, Weekenders is a great show, Mythical. That's a fun cartoon. I like that one. It's weirdly cute.
Hey, are you alright?
See, Gracie? You found somebody who listens to you. Not that I don't.
Welcome back.
No, I'm
Hell, you had me real
I'm
worried for a sec
super
there.
listener.
I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too?
No, don't worry about it.
Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
Blanton, we did the thing.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence.
It sure
Thank you,
is.
both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
You hear that? We're a keeper.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes.
Thanks for ruining the
Urgent
compliment we
business
were
has
getting,
cropped up,
Valentin.
which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I
scheming,
return.
going for brownie
May I leave
points
the island
now.
in your capable hands until then.
I see
For all
how
we
it
know,
is.
no
I
raiders
see
may
how
be
it
on the
is.
island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And
Being
before
teacher's
I go,
pet over here.
here's the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the forme we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my
See,
absence.
scheming? Gracie was actually trying to trick you.
Well,
Gracie
that
cursed
sure
you with
warmed
some
up
of
to you
that
quickly,
falling curse.
He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. All right, let's get you up.
Well, now I have more ammo on why I don't drink water. Gracie will use their voodoo magic nonsense on me to try and make me fall. I see now. Okay, yeah, but reaching down next to me is kind of like going downstairs. It's an elevation change. I could fall. I'm sure I could find like a different liquid to drink. I'm pretty sure I've heard the browner the liquid, the healthier it is. Which is why things like coffee, hot chocolate, soda, just drinking straight caramel, they're all just as healthy and
There
satisfying
it is.
as water.
That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally, we are now ready to carry out our mission.
I don't want to be
These
too
form
healthy
around,
scheming.
And you went straight for that one.
I gotta have
Interesting.
little goals in life. You know?
I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it? It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the? Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first.
Not the tower.
I
Not
can
the
cut
tower.
them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore.
That's right, we're about to abandon you, Noah.
So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
You won't. You'll make a great statue.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that
It's
revenant
okay,
I
I've never
showed you
been
in the
impressive
present?
scheming. I'm used to it.
One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better.
I guess I'm just used to having people disappointed in me scheming. That's okay. Just another person that I've let down. Ah. It's hard failing like this. It's hard feeling like this. Am I the bad guy? Guess we'll never really know, will we? But it is how I feel. Yeah, the music doesn't really help, does it? This music is super well timed for all that.
Agreed.
I'm
If
just
there's
picking
even
on
a
you,
chance we
Steven.
can save these people,
I'm just picking on you.
then we have to try. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Music was so perfect for it. Oh.
Welcome home.
Oh.
I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to
It's the power
automatically
of music
initiate a
scheming.
jump
It's why they do it
and
in
return you
movies
to
and
the
stuff.
present as soon as Lou's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
I'm sorry, scheming.
Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden.
I was just showcasing my acting.
Any change to
prowess.
past events is bound to distort the present.
Look what I've
Think
done.
of the consequences.
Oh, even the
What
game's
will you do
chastising
if your
me. Think of the
meddling ends up
consequences.
costing more lives?
Ugh.
I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting
I
you
was just
both
having a
at
moment.
Magmel.
Just a moment, I tell you.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do.
Just
Now
drink
is not
some
the time to
water.
waver. And yet... What's that?
All of this could
It
have been
can't be.
solved with the
Noah's
water.
pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are.
I'm aching over
I
here,
leave the
scheming.
decision to you.
My heart. Oh. Oh, I feel so heavy. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back and re-listen to that with that music in the background. When was that? How long has the stream been going so far? Was that really only like 5 minutes ago? Yep. Alright. So around like 1:10. We'll see how mean I was being. Oh. Emotional manipulation. Live reaction. Guys, get ready to watch me react to some totally intense emotional manipulation. This is real, guys. This just happened. Watch me react to my reaction. I was being mean. Gracie tried to clip it. Oh, come on. Y'all know I was goofing. See? Scheming already forgives me. We're all copacetic.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met.
Oh,
Now,
my goodness.
allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand. Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world.
Oh yeah,
To that
Gracie.
end, your task is to awaken
I like the
and
alliteration in
slay
there.
the dormant heroes.
Big bully boy.
Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon,
I
you'll
just
need a
remembered,
key.
Gracie.
These keys will serve to rouse their pathos.
I just remembered
The bad
that.
news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
I just remembered that time in
Lu's
chat.
ability to travel through time is our key.
When you're like,
Her gift will be crucial for obtaining.
I think you said I'm
I'll
gonna
use
be
my
edgy.
power to transport us back to a time
Or
before
maybe
the
you said
upheaval.
toxic. I can't
Once
remember,
we're
but I
there,
want to say edgy.
hopefully we can
I'm
make
gonna say
contact
something
with
edgy.
each of these legendary
I'm gonna
heroes.
do it. I'm gonna
Then,
say,
we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
say something edgy.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them.
No,
Should
we're not
you
saving
manage
anybody
to
this time
vanquish
around.
the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world Finally, it seems we're ready to
It
begin.
wasn't even that bad.
I've arranged a ferry that will see you both safely to the mainland.
It was such an adorable
Now,
moment.
best you
There's
be off.
all this build up.
Your future awaits.
Oh. Gracie out for blood. Well, you missed the moment. We may have clipped it somewhere screaming to have everything that was exactly said. It might be in the clips in the Discord channel. All right, where are we going? Speak to Iris. Speak to Lavinia. Take the ferry to the mainland. We're just vanquishing the heroes. That's all we're doing. We're not friends with anybody. We're not trying to help anybody. No. We're just killing heroes. Gracie remembers. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right. So we need to take the ferry. Have I beaten this game already? Yeah, we're on the second playthrough. I need to get the motorcycle, I think. But yeah, we're being a bad vampire this time. A bad pyre. All right, we just kind of like get our motorcycle once we take the ferry, I think. Okay. You know, I think I'm also not gonna grab any of the world buffs in this run. I think I'm gonna add that as a restriction too. You have missed a lot of these streams recently, Gracie. I don't know why you abandoned all of us. How am I supposed to remember to eat food and drink water? I've been so hungry and dehydrated. I've been like, what's going on? Why am I slowly fading away in this world? Like, why does it feel like I'm on the precipice of death? And I realized you've been failing to show up to remind me to like take care of myself. I've been struggling. But that's okay, Gracie. That's okay. I'll figure out some way to remember to drink water and eat food. No world buffs, 50 DKP minus.
What is this?
Bad, Damon, bad. No more guilt tripping. Who, me?
It's addressed to you.
You have, Gracie. You really have jumped into pretty much every single stream. In fact, I don't think you've missed any of them, honestly. Like, you've popped in to make sure I take care of myself. Oh yeah, the vampire musical was the best. Got us our hog. Bet you this kitty purrs. Ready to take her out on the
It's
open
come an
road.
awfully long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone.
See, I've
We
helped
should take
you,
it.
Gracie. I've made
After
you
all,
immune.
they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest.
You're welcome, Gracie. No need to say thank you. I know you're feeling it. You know, you don't have to spend the energy typing it. I already know, so I'll just say you're welcome. You're welcome. It was no big deal, no problem. I got that taken care of for you. Just give it some time, scheming. Just give it some time.
About time you showed up. Ready to leave? You've got it. Fair warning, the water is going to be a little bit choppy.
Yeah, I'd have to double check which stream it was that had the musical, but it was like exactly 4 hours in on like an 8-hour stream. I remember that. It's okay scheming. Having high empathy is a good thing. You just have to be careful you don't allow it to like cause you to act in poor fashions. Because hyper empathy can lead people to actually be like aggressive or like overly intense sometimes, kind of counteracting the empathy in and of itself because the actions are, you know, negative. So you have to be careful
The
with
sunken
hyper empathy.
city lies just up ahead. Let's go
I'm sure you
over
know this,
everything we
though.
know. A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors. This small group of survivors was saved by a young girl.
Oh, not
A
that
hero,
type,
Jose.
Andy. Not that type of empathy.
Somewhere inside the sunken
one
city
that creates violence.
is Jose's cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads.
Like an aggressive empathy, I guess. Yeah, I hear that every time too, Mythical. What a bad omen at the eye doctor, Gracie. I would feel like there's no way they're getting my prescription right. If all the computers failed when it was my turn, I'd be like, nope, I'm gonna get some goofed glasses.
You're... a revenant hunter! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Damn vermin. I'll get you.
Calm down, please. We're not here to hurt you. You are a hunter, after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe. The Luna Rapace has scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Jose. Dear Jose. Soon, I will be joining you.
So, empathy can cause bad actions if you don't do something to reel in how your empathy for the situation is affecting your like decision-making skills. Like if you say you have like an extreme amount of empathy that says that you need to protect something, right? And you become like hyper-fixated on needing to protect XYZ thing because the empathy response is like, I have to do this. Like, this needs to be protected. This needs to be saved. This needs to be, they need to be, however it is. You could then use those feelings to justify violent actions. I mean, empathy is like any emotional state. It can't... Any emotional state that can have, like, high highs can lead to, like, irrational actions. So, while we don't usually think of empathy in that light, because it tends to be far less damaging than it is damaging. It can still lead to like these hyper extremes. Also, a lot of times when we speak about empathy, we're assuming when we're saying this that this person has an equal amount of empathy for everybody. When people tend to not have equal empathy, they will allow their biases to get in the way. Learning how to not let any of your biases or however you would say the plural of it, from affecting like your decisions and actions is a tough road. But if you were able to be some sort of like hyper altruistic person that wasn't affected by things on the outside in like a sense of like influence, and you had hyper empathy, like somehow you just had this perfect combination of things while having all of your like ethics align with like positives, and like maybe it would be fine. But then like it would be very hard to like help or do anything for anybody because you'd always feel like you were hurting somebody else, so your empathy could get in the way there too.
Welcome! Here is Jadwiga's helper. Buy something. Buy every...
Nothing wrong with that, Gracie. Crying helps reset the emotional like receptors or whatever in the brain, so it makes it easier to process other emotions like later and over time. It's a good balancing. Alright, we don't need any of this stuff. Nothing is new. I figured we just like buy out food so we never have to worry about that again, but
Come again!
it appears that everything is basically the same everywhere. Alright, so we just need to... Well, we gotta go beat up Jose first. It is not marked on the map, but it is here. Hey, that sounds like a good way for the brain to be, Gracie.
I won't hold back.
Don't be surprised by some other emotion. You just be like, nope, I can just plan on the crying. A strawberry duck plushie? How cute was this strawberry duck?
Beyond here, we'll be nearing the city center. Keep your wits about you.
We move so fast. What you want, Gorilla? Wow. Our shield not block 100%? Maybe I don't have a shield equipped. I thought I did. Right, get out of here, Gorilla.
I'm glad that's out of the way. Well done.
Teeny tiny
Good.
kittens
We've
are
made it
super
through.
duper cute.
Now let's continue along this way.
Little teeny tiny little fuzzball kittens. Hey, very nice, Keegan.
Hold on.
That's gotta feel good.
I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos nearby. From within the clock tower, I believe. Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk.
Jose.
Alas, even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims. Her frenzy strikes without care or focus. After that attack, she went into isolation and came to be known as the Queen of Solitude. Jose's life was marked with struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild. There must be a way inside the tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
Very awesome scheming. That's totally fair, Gracie. I'd be pretty burned. I would honestly be exhausted. Alright, time to go back in time and not help Jose.
Let's search the interior and make our way to Jose's cocoon.
Hey, that's legit, Gracie. I'm guessing that it was mostly positive messages from people. At least I hope so. But yeah, you've had quite the harrowing journey.
Brace yourself! Try harder!
His two-handed sword is actually, like, pretty darn good. I feel like I'm knocking enemies around way more than we were knocking them around at the other one. This feels better. It's like, why are we not blocking 100% of damage right now? Maybe it's in relation to how much stamina we have? Oh, wait, our shields give us health and stamina? Boy, they really want you to have some sort of shield on. I'm confused. No, they don't. Why did it say I would lose some if I... Weird. Okay. Someone even said your liver was pretty? That's amazing. Did they say it all Hannibal Lecter-like? Or was it, you know, a little friendlier than that? Well, they're like, your liver's so pretty, I could just eat it up. Or was it just like, yo, that liver, it'd be pretty. Man, having poise
Won't hold back.
kind of breaks things in this game. I think I understand why they kind of limit that. Just like tanking that hit and beating the crap out of that enemy without getting like knocked around was kind of insane. Balance is strong. It's a cool compliment though, Gracie. Like you can probably rest assured that you're one of the only people who's ever received this compliment. And that's winning. You know, when you hear people say like, "Oh, I wish somebody would say something unique and sweet to me," you got one of those moments. This is clearly unique. And it can be determined to be sweet.
I'll protect you.
But it's at minimum unique. You're winning. That's braggable. When people talk to other people about like the nice compliments you get, you're just like, yeah. But has anyone ever complimented your liver? Hmm? You can have that, and you can have that snooty, like, snarky tone too, because like, odds are, no, they haven't. Alright, before I fight this boss, give me like half a second. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. I always worry. You don't need to worry about me scheming. I'm all good. I made it this far in life. Well, I guess, is it worry or is it care? Like, is it something that takes over your mind and you can't stop thinking about it? Or is it just that you want the best for us?
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Oh!
Try harder!
That was one hit. Okay, how much damage are they doing relative to, like, my shields? Because I'm taking so much damage through my shield. Ooh. I might need to use some of the defensive things as opposed to just like purely offensive stuff. Oh, ow. Ooh. We're not bleeding at all.
I'm out of blood.
Oh,
Look out!
man. Sure.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Get out of here.
Is this the horror's pathos? Try touching it for me. We might be able to decipher it.
Yeah, it's very nice that you think about us, Greg. Scheming. That's really nice. But if you're truly worried about me, like don't worry. I'm alright. Plus I'm one of those people that, like, if I'm ever not okay truly, I'll just say something. Like, if you ask me, you're like, "Are you alright?" I'm gonna be honest. I don't like not being honest anyways. So if you're ever truly concerned,
Nice.
no,
Good
you can just
news.
ask me and I'll just
Managed
tell
to
you.
catch some fish today. Tell the humans they're in for a real treat tonight. Jose's cooking her specialty seafood cuisine.
Wait, could this be the sunken city of old? Yes, this must be before he was corrupted. A memory of his
I
happier
appreciate that,
days with
Steven.
Jose.
I appreciate you trusting me on that. I mean it too. Like, if I'm not okay, like, and somebody says, like, "How are you doing?" Like, I'm needlessly honest
A
about
revenant
it.
hunter raid? But why now? Don't tell me Jose's fighting them alone. We need to get over there. Nobody's dying on our watch.
What's going on? There's no record of hunters ever raiding the sunken city. When could this have taken place?
When indeed, Lou? Could it have been the past?
Jose, can you hear me? Jose! We're right here with you. Keep it together. Don't lose yourself.
That light. It couldn't be.
Jose, we're here. We're all here for you.
This looks like a resurgence. But how? A second resurgence was never documented. How does Jose factor into all of this?
Nobody knows, Lou. Especially not us. We just know we gotta kill.
We just glimpsed the very moment tragedy struck the city. Then the horrors here must all once have been human.
It's okay, scheming. I've had those feelings before. I eventually, like, it probably is gonna sound stupid, but I eventually just started telling people, like, straight up, like, if I'm irritating, if I'm talking too much, if I'm using up too much space, if I'm blah 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 blah, whichever thing I'm feeling, tell them to just tell me. And then also, not react poorly when they do tell me. That way, they can trust that I won't act impulsively unfriendly. And I can trust that they'll be honest with me. And that's probably the best way to make those things disappear. Just let people know they can be honest with you. Prove it. And also, like, if you really don't want to, like, take up too much space or anything like that, when somebody's
Jose's
like,
cocoon.
alright, maybe it's a little much, you can listen. Or at least you can evaluate from there.
Where is everyone? No.
Worked for me, at least. Can't guarantee it. It will work, but, like, that's what worked for me.
So much pathos. According to the records I could find, Lise was the name
Like, I can
of her
talk
twin
way too
sister.
much. Like, I can
She was caught in the initial resurgence that flooded the
eat up
city.
the lion's share of the talking time.
Unfortunately,
like in groups.
She was never found.
So I tell people, like, if I'm talking too much, just say
second
something.
resurgence and
Just
her
be like,
missing
you need
twin
to shut
sister.
up, man. Just be like, okay,
Both
thank
of those
you.
seem like solid leads to start investigating her key. We'll time travel to the past of the sunken city from here. We'll need to find Jose first.
That's just one example.
Then we
There's
can
many
track
things,
down
so
the
that's
key
just
to
like
our
one easy
seal.
example. I want other people to have an opportunity to speak.
Let's
and
go.
if I'm like eating up all the time, that's no good. Alright. Jose time. Oh. I just hope that it does help scheming. I can't promise that anything that I say that I've done this work for me, or anything that even sounds remotely like an advice, like advice, would ever like work. But if things help, awesome. If just hearing a different perspective helps, excellent. Like, yeah. Don't take everything I say as gold, though. Like, I'm still living, so I clearly haven't figured out life. But if any of those things help, then excellent.
Time jump complete.
Perfect.
Where are
Hey,
we?
sounds like you got the
The
right
coordinates
head.
look right.
the
Well
right
within
head
my
about it,
margin of
Steven.
error. And yet... In any case, before we do anything, we should get our bearings.
Intruders! Wake everyone!
Non-combatants, follow me! Don't let them head up! It's Jose they're after! Cut them off!
They don't seem to be talking about us.
Yeah, how would they know about us, Lou?
We'll take that for now. But either way, we would have some explaining to do if we were caught. I suggest we fall back. At least until we can figure out what's going on.
Okay, Lou. Whatever's the least helpful, we'll do that. Least helpful vampire hunter.
Sorry, but you'll have to hang in there without me. I have to maintain the link. Don't worry. I promise we'll talk again when you're in a safe place.
When am I gonna be in a safe place, Lou? When? None of this feels safe. But I've had a lot of interesting social experiences that I have had to grow from and change from and figure out workarounds. So I have like little social things here and there. If they help, awesome. Nah, that's what I figured you were saying, scheming. I appreciate that. Even bad advice has its uses. Stop being so cute, Jose. We know this is all a game. You're gonna attack us. Nah, we know this. That's right. That's our blood. That's ours. It's rude.
What lovely flavor. Could use a little more aging, perhaps, but I suppose that's part of the appeal now, isn't it?
You eat children?
Now tell me, what kind of amateur assassin has their target right in their sight, only to forget to draw their blade? So, you're a revenant hunter, but not one with the association. A freelancer, then. How novel. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I mean, far be it for me to reject a free meal. So many visitors today. My, am I popular. Now you see, that is how you enter a lady's room intent on murder. Armed appropriately and stinking of bloodlust. Oh, I've an idea who sent you. Unfortunately, you've been sent on a fool's errand. Now that I've had my fill, you lot can help me to work it all off.
The hell are you? She was supposed to be alone.
I don't know who we are right now. We're missing a lot of blood. No one
So,
asked
my
so
mysterious
many
hunter, I take it you're not here to kill me? Then it's settled. Lend me your back. We'll make short work of this rabble.
Some people do be like that, scheming. It's a strange way for somebody to randomly start a conversation after years, though. Unless they're, like, trolling. I was just those two.
Seriously? Didn't even work up a sweat.
You didn't do anything at all, Jose.
Feeling a touch of anemia? No surprise there.
Yeah.
But you
Give
fought
us
very
back
well
our
for
blood.
someone in your condition.
I like her shoes.
So tell me, my mysterious visitor, who are you?
I don't know how Jose doesn't fall.
That is quite the forma
with those
you've had
shoes, but I
cast
like
on
those
you.
shoes.
Oh, for the love of... Is there a sign on my door that says open for business?
That's cheating. You didn't need us this entire time. Yeah, I like those shoes. We did not do good helping.
Damn it. I'm falling to pieces here. Now, what exactly am I going to do with you?
Wake up. Please, wake up.
Justice is served! You're barbaric kid! Kill us! You know what you've done!
What's some murderers?
This nonsense.
No mercy! You deserve to be executed!
Why is she just looking at us in that chair? Heinous.
We apprehended this blackguard last night. Alongside their conspirators, the hunter was caught infiltrating the base and plotting to assassinate Jose. At the hands of this filthy infidel, 2 of our comrades were slain. By the laws of our people, the accused will be impaled.
Justice will be served! You're blood kid! Kill them! You know what you've done!
Want some murderers?
Oh, no mercy! They deserve to be executed!
Good riddance!
Don't tell me what they'll do if you let them live!
One moment! Hear me, everyone. In the chaos of last evening, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding.
Yeah, that is very random and strange scheming.
We actually owe a great debt to this hunter. When I was in danger, they risked life and limb to protect me from the true would-be assassin.
But Jose, like, waits this last
Additionally,
second here.
I have an
Playing
announcement
games.
to make.
Playing games, I tell you.
This hunter and I, we are betrothed, promised to one another.
You can't be serious. What are you talking about?
Play along. I'm trying to save your life. You heard right. What can I say? It was love at first sight. Don't worry. I promise it's in our best interest. You all trust my judgment,
I just noticed how big
you?
the platforms on the bottoms of those shoes are. Jose is short.
Of course we do. Do as you like, then.
You're one of us
Those
now?
platforms are like
If you say so.
at least an inch, like inch and a half.
Jose says so.
Jose says so.
Congrats.
More, there's gotta be like 2 inches.
In the name of the great Gula bloodline, I do bestow upon you my blood
These are like
as
moon
proof of our
boots.
engagement.
I am scheming. I am gonna have to kill her again. I won't be saving her at all this time either, which just leads me killing her a second time anyways.
Accept this with my love, and my immortal body and soul shall be yours forevermore.
Yes, scheming a forced fake marriage to stay in execution out of curiosity always gets me emotional too.
Thank you again for the assistance last night. How are you feeling? I never introduced myself. My name is Jose Anjou. I've been entrusted with governing the sunken city. Sorry for not stepping in sooner back there. I wanted to get a sense of your character. Since you've convinced me that I can trust you, I would like to welcome you as a comrade. Oh, just to be clear, the whole engagement thing was a ruse. I hope you didn't take me seriously. You didn't, right? Now it's your turn to start sharing. If not to kill me, why did you come here?
I can't say.
Well, I did expect that. This eye tells me a lot about a person. The forma etched on your body is proof enough that you're no ordinary hunter. It's not an easy life to begin with, but you've had it hard, I'm sure. If you can't discuss it, that's fine. I said I'd trust you, so I suppose I mustn't pry. Though if you're planning on sticking around, do expect to be put to use. As luck would have it, I happen to need a fighter like you right about now. Our attempts to clean up the sunken city have hit countless roadblocks. The first involves the city's generator. Since our substation was overtaken by horrors, we've been in a permanent blackout. We need them cleared out to get the grid back online. Can you lend us a hand?
I guess so.
Then it's settled. Show me how brave you are, darling. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. You'll
live
find the
inside our
substation
back.
off to the west of the base. Simply follow the rail line. We can leave whenever you see fit.
I see fit now. Let's go on, let's get. Alright. And this game's gonna be way shorter, skipping all the extra stuff. Alright. Substation. No, I want this one to go away. There we go. Where's that other one? I don't want you around either. There we go. Confusing me. My poor brain just was not keeping up. I don't need to look for items. I don't need to do any quests. I don't need anything. Oh, this is wonderful. Plus all of your like final like leveling gear is all at the very end too.
Armor up.
It's just a straight shot. This game is gonna be so much faster. I guess we might as well grab some of these checkpoints though, because they do make us come back to some of these places later. You know, I've never tried Roblox out scheming. People like make their own games and stuff on there, right?
I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, sorry. Anyway, we should go over what happens next. First things first, we should continue working with Jose to gain her trust. Then we can track down the whereabouts of the key. Or so I hope. Seems the substation is now home to numerous horrors. Do be careful.
Sounds like they're sending us to the red light district. At least with their enunciation. Or pronunciation. Excuse me.
Come on.
Look at us go. Jose's weapon's amazing. Oh, well, that's too bad, scheming. I've always wanted to make a video game. I'm always working on a design I have in my head for a couple different like game ideas. But with my type of like schedule and stuff, and like ability to like do things, I would more have to do all of the design stuff and then pay people to like implement it. That would be tough. I don't see me learning to program anytime soon. I want to be able to hang out with all of you. I like being here. not just Father Time, I guess. It's all of the different things that need to be done in particular orders. So it makes it just kind of complicated. Finding people whose schedules work with my schedule too, also complicated.
Now we're talking.
I've been working on a combat system recently. Combat system, level design, and conclusion. I'll figure out the rest later. Combat, general theming, and like overall reason. Oh, it's like a variable system allowing you to use combinations of things to give you your move sets rather than just like leveling and stuff. Trying to figure out how restrictive it needs to be. Like ease of like switching things up and trying things out. Like should there be any sort of like permanence to it so that people have to think about their choices, things like that. But things that augment by like combinations, like things dictating like elements versus effects versus, you know, spells. Yeah, scheming. I feel like it's really hard to get everybody on the same, like, quasi-schedules anymore. I feel like in the past, people had more uniform schedules, so it was, like, easier to get together with people. Now people's schedules are just, like, all over the place. Why can't everyone do your schedule? It's the best. What's your schedule scheming? What makes your schedule the best schedule? The best schedule.
They sure don't make it easy, do they? Say, mind if I ask, do you have any family?
I like schedules that are like 3/12s or 4/10s.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to pry. Don't feel obliged to answer. I just, I lost my mother and my twin sister. So sometimes I wonder about people. My mother was sacrificed for Idris's seal. She gave up her life to save our world. Noble, but still. In my bloodline, twins are deemed a bad omen. Our tradition requires parents to, choose between them. My mother refused because she was brave, and we were banished to the frontier as punishment. She was an incredibly strong woman, and loved us both equally. Not that it stopped Lise and I from being at each other's throats day in and day out, mind you. One day, we had a fight that estranged us for years. We didn't speak or see one another until I was stationed here. The Medigan hunt was a lead-up to the resealing. I thought it best to join up, and as it turned out, twins think alike. Lise had the same idea. She wanted to talk, but I couldn't swallow my pride. Then, on that fateful day, she was enveloped by the resurgence, trying to save me. I was convinced she resented me, that her desire to talk was just some ploy, but if I could do things over, But it's too late now. Sorry, I know I'm just prattling on now. But anyway, I just wanted you to know. Keep hold of the precious people in your life. Some mistakes are irreversible. We should get back. We wouldn't want the others to think the horrors got the best of us.
I dig the silent darkness alone thing, not the regret portion of it. But I like quiet times for hyper introspective thought. It's good. It's good to do those exercises. Meditative. Where am I? Regret never does much for us in life anyways. Unless you really use it as a motivation. Usually people just use regret to be in a state of regret.
Out of blood.
Yeah, it is New Game Plus, and I imagine that keeping myself at level 69, because we stopped leveling in the first run, is probably making myself a little bit weak, but I could also throw on, like, defense buffs, too. Well, things change over time scheming. Like, being unable to forgive or be cool with something now doesn't mean that you'll never be able to forgive that thing or be okay with something. things changed quite a bit. It's just very slow. Extremely slow. So slow that it feels like nothing changes. It's weird. Alright. Swing it hard. Get out of here.
This is Jose. Do you read me? The substation is secure. We're returning to base now.
Well, if you find something is
so much for all of that.
Creating a block for you.
You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think I could have handled them alone.
With any sort of puzzle to be solved,
but we can't ease up yet.
Maybe
the
look
real
for
work
things that
starts
could
now.
be influencing
I have
it.
another favor to ask, so let me fill you in.
Try to find ties to it, maybe. Like, what could be trying to jump in and create the roadblock there? And like, it's okay to think of like weird stuff too, because like, even thinking of like stuff that wouldn't make a whole heck of a lot of sense, still is a
Gula
form
bloodline
of like
is no damn bargain. Every once in a
thinning
while,
out to
my
the
powers
brain.
go rogue and I lose all control.
It's all thought
terrible.
exercises like that are helpful.
Like that day. The Medigan mass was as good as done. One blow would have finished the job. But at the worst imaginable moment. This eye had other ideas.
Zapdos had its wings taken away.
I froze, unable to strike
The other
Medigan.
Pokemon found out that it was too friendly
that
with
moment to escape.
Ash, and they're just like, nope,
The
we can't be
Medigan
having that.
detonated
They
itself
punished
at the
Zapdos
heart
by
of the
taking its
city,
wings.
triggering a resurgence. Just as the shockwave was about to consume me, Lise appeared. She took the brunt of the blast in my place. When I came to, the city was underwater, and my former
Hey, what's up,
comrades,
Backstab? It's good to see
they
you,
had
buddy.
become
How
horrors,
you doing? How's the
changed beyond
family?
all recognition. I don't know how long I can keep suppressing it. But I do know this. As long as I have 2 legs to walk and 2 arms to fight, I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive. Wipe that worried look off your face, will you? Honestly, I'll be fine.
You won't be fine, Jose, and we're gonna have
After
to
all,
kill you.
my true love won't let anything happen to me, right? Shall we return to base? I'd like to discuss what comes next.
Aw, poor little buddy has got a cold. Have a robust immune system in the future. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, Backstab. It'll be good. It'll be good seeing everybody.
Sit tight. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
Praise be to everlasting life. The sunken city welcomes you. Both of you.
Praise be to everlasting life.
You're early, Gobo. Have you come to make excuses for your failed assassination attempt? 'Twas an admirable try.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Lady Jose.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
I have merely come to correct shall we say, a regrettable misunderstanding in the last complaint you sent. It simply couldn't wait.
Is that why you brought a judicial magistrate with you? Must be a pain in the ass to be brown-nosed by knaves, Valentin.
Come now. That's going too far, Jose. Voda House has heard your complaint. You claim Sir Gobo abducted several citizens from your domain. Therefore, you wish to press criminal charges.
Well, we did kill
Sir
him in the
Gobo,
other
of
run.
course, denies these allegations. May I ask you to present the details of your grievance?
At the site of the abductions, I detected traces of Forme.
That's right, Backstab.
Prints only my eye would catch. You may be interested to know these were enshrouding Forme, which are used solely by one faction. The Association of Revenant Hunters. A delightful organization you happen to serve as the chairman on, Gobo.
No matter how many times we sacrifice a treasure,
but that can hardly be called
they never have any
evidence,
treasure
Lady
inside
Jose.
them. And you're
Are we
always
to believe
convinced
your
they're going to be
claims
filled with
rest
treasure.
solely on your own testimony?
I'm starting to think that there's other
The
reasons
world
why
would
we
simply
keep
be
taking out
full
the
of
treasure.
criminals. Not to mention our prisons. If people could be tried on such spurious grounds, what a waste of time.
I'm
this
starting to
all
think
is.
they're not like the treasure goblins in
I
Diablo.
humbly ask that you reconsider this complaint.
The treasure
Quite
is secretly
true.
a pinata,
My saying so
and
can
you will
hardly
not
be
told
considered
otherwise.
evidence. Which is why I've committed all of my manpower to analyzing said Forme remnants. And soon enough, I'll have the proof to nail you to the wall, Gobo. Just as I did with those assassins. I don't care about your schemes or your politicking, Gobo. But kidnapping my people? One way or the other, you will pay. And that's a promise.
That's amazing, Mythical. In the instructions for the Legos, there's parts on how to move the pieces between
That's quite
sessions
enough,
because it's
thank
so
you.
big.
You have both
That's
presented
fantastic.
your cases. An official trial will be held at a later date. For today, this case is to be considered arbitrated. Understood?
And we actually don't have an HR department scheming. We're already too ethically awesome. Like,
you are both hereby
HR would
ordered
never have
to
anything
refrain
to do.
from further debate on the topic.
When we're just like the most ethically ethical.
Sorry you had to sit through that charade. Don't let it bother you too much. That said, thank you for the show of support. We should discuss what comes next. Come along to my quarters. I'll gather everyone there.
See?
You do remember the way,
Backstab's
yeah?
backing me up.
Just up the elevator from the hall.
If by dental you mean, can we use other people's teeth that we've been collecting to replace the bad ones that we have? We have a box of those.
Welcome. Come again.
See, we're big into recycling. And there's no department that does better from recycling than dentistry. all those extra teeth just laying around. I've been thinking, since we have so many already, about getting like a second row of teeth so I can feel more like a shark.
Great. I think we have everyone here. The sunken city's power grid is back online, thanks to the hunter.
I'm not saying it was me, but
Now
would
we
you
can
deny me
address
the pleasure
the
of
real
having
monkey on
multiple
our
rows of
backs.
teeth?
We'll need help, so let me fill you in. As I once mentioned,
Think of how much
our city is
time I'd
host
save
to a
chewing
plague of
food.
troubles. The most recent raid was just one of them. But one issue takes precedence above all others: the polluted water supply.
Otherwise, no one will be able to live here. Human or revenant.
Guess who's to blame? The same culprit that waterlogged our city in the first place. The Resurgence.
The Resurgence.
We're not through the woods just yet. At the epicenter, the fallout remains in an active state. The Resurgence was caused by the Medigan, a vestigial spore that spews rot. Ground Zero is now her lair. Simply put, the Medigan is a vicious horror. If we want to put a stop to the pollution, slaying the Medigan is priority number one.
The epicenter of the Resurgence was submerged until now. Consequently, we couldn't explore the region.
Thanks to you, our substation's up and running again. Now we can use our drainage facilities.
Hey, you know what this means? We're finally ready to explore the epicenter.
This task entails grave peril. It means venturing into Ground Zero and subduing the Medigan remnant. I want to save the survivors. Each and every one who calls this place home. Can I count on your help?
Sure, Jose. Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Much obliged.
You can count on our help.
No one here is going to die on my watch. We'll make this happen
Nothing
together.
bad will happen.
Thank you for the help. It's good to have you. Come. The epicenter of the Resurgence is south of our location. Look for the broken pylon.
Oh, that's a long ways to go. I think we got a motorcycle. Go gadget motorcycle. Cat robot. What a lame thing to do. Ow. Why are you in such a stupid position? This isn't better. Just go down. Oh, his friends. Ow. Oh, well, I can't get into this anyway. Why am I looking around at that? Right, that's the... That's the one. Wasn't there a faster way to get to that jump point from up there? I guess it doesn't matter. We heal enough.
Armor up.
Get out of here. We ain't afraid no ghosts. Yeah, we heal enough. Whatever. Let's go. See, I think it might be maxed out anyways.
If the terrain is any indication, the epicenter of the resurgence ought to be dead ahead. We're in for a difficult search, I think. But if anyone can handle it, it's my one and only, right?
That's right, Jose.
That's the spirit,
You should trust us
darling
without
dear.
question. Clearly. We're like so trustworthy. There's 2 elevators, wasn't there? Whichever one goes down is the one we want. That's an up. That's a down. Yeah, I don't think we'll use any of the world buffs either. That would be good for this run. Those things actually were pretty ridiculously strong. I want to say they made our damage go up by like 500 points in the final area. Or like one of the final areas, which is a significant amount of damage. Our damage is like 1700 or something like that.
What's wrong? No. Damn and curses. It's an incursion?
Damn
Hey,
and
snap out of it.
curses.
Stay with me. Hey!
I'll start saying that maybe.
I don't get it, Liz.
Damn and curses.
How could you try to kill yourself?
Because I've lost control so many times already. I'm terrified of hurting you, sis. But I won't let that happen, even if I have to.
So this is because of me?
When did I ask you to die for me? Jose, I didn't mean...
Save it. I'm moving out. That solves everything.
No, please don't! Sis, wait! Sis, it's been so long. Decades.
I have nothing to say to you.
Wait! There's something I want to give you.
Didn't you hear? The operation's about to start. Stand by in the backgrounds.
No! Not now! Jose, run!
How was your trauma roller coaster?
I can't believe it. Those were my memories. Did you create this place?
All for you.
You are a bottomless well of mysteries, aren't you? I'd expect to be embarrassed, even humiliated, to have my past looked at. Strangely enough, with you, I'm not. I didn't want Lise on the battlefield. She had a heart of gold. Seeing people get hurt tore her apart. Because of me, she vanished into the resurgence. To this day, I wonder what she tried to give me.
You're never gonna know, Jose. Oh. Not in this world scheming. Nope, Jose and my character, not soulmates. No, we're abandoning Jose. We're an evil vampire hunter person this time.
Hey, are you all right? Can you hear me?
I love how dry our expression
this is
like
the incursion.
90% of the time.
I'd only ever heard rumors of it before. It's said to be very rare, occurring only between hunters and revenants who are especially compatible. In one tragic case, I heard a hunter equipped a revenant's heart, only to die from the backflow of blood. But I've never heard of a revenant's memories latching onto a host's mind. You're a strange one, all right. In any case, I'm glad you're not hurt. The last thing I want is for you to die from my blood. It would be such a shame. From here on out, tell me right away if you feel any symptoms, all right?
No.
We don't want to be caught off guard.
Wild card. Wait. What all items did we keep? Is this a key thing? No. Okay. Gotta go fast. It's nice that they let us keep all the maps. It's very, very convenient.
Now we're talking.
Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm killing all your friends. It's just too fun. Ow. Ow. Stop it. I'm delicate like a flower. Did I go in a circle? Did I go down? I'm not sure.
Was that? Lise? Wait!
Dang, mythical.
What in the world? No.
This Lego thing is no
Forma
joke
could
for
produce
sure.
that. It's impossible. Let's track it down. I need another look.
I guess, Jose. The Lego QuickTime event? Thank goodness that's not a thing.
Armor up. Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Insides. I need them to be able to use spells. Yeah, delicious. Whoa. We're down here now. All according to plan.
Now we're talking.
Oh, get away from me. That's what you get.
I'm out of blood.
This is definitely a Lego of that caliber. This just goes up, I think. Yeah, creates that shortcut door. I can't remember if they make us come back to the main story. I don't think so, though. Just in case, we'll open up that shortcut. Paranoia, making me be kind of careful sometimes.
Phantom looked just like Lee's.
It sure did.
What's going on here?
Nobody knows, Jose, but I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Whoa. Alright, I'm back. I survived. Okay. Boy, it sure is good to know that nobody was timing me.
Please, I've missed you. I forget how long it's even been.
Thanks for making the time, Mother. I know you've been busy. I need to talk to you about Jose.
Yes, I've spoken to your sister. She told me you became so afraid of the flare-ups that you tried to take your life. Is it true?
Mother,
You and Jose were born twins. The power meant for one was split in two, which made it unstable. I understand your fear, Lise. Losing control can mean harming those dearest to you. But Lise, what about those who hold you dear?
What about
How do
them,
you think
Mother?
we'd feel if you were gone? Jose was hurt because you almost took away someone very precious to her. You're the only one who can heal that scar. Find what only you can do, Lise. Don't worry. I have faith your kindness will reach Jose one day. This isn't one of my memories. Is it Lisa's?
Sure.
Was this your doing too?
Mm-hmm, yeah. You're welcome. Just invading people's brains with past emotional traumas. It's just how we roll.
Something felt different this time. It wasn't my memory.
Well, thank you for
I
hanging
would've
out,
known.
Scheming. It's
Was
always
it
good having you
Lisa's
here.
memory?
Get you some good
No.
rest. Hopefully you're able to
It was like feeling
get
what she
adequate
felt
sleep.
on this very
Look
spot.
forward to seeing you again sometime soon.
That's your power, isn't
Glad
it?
you had a good time.
The ability to read vestiges, to sense these things. And anyone accompanying you, somehow, they managed to see these vestiges too. I understand.
Sure, Jose.
If it weren't for you, I never would have known. Lise was trying to shake off her own demons and get on with her life.
She had her own cross
Can I
to
ask
bear.
you a selfish favor?
Yeah.
If we find any more vestiges, I'd like to examine them.
Oh, sure. I want to see some of these. Man, that LP gradually decreases from recoil. Alright. If we took this off, we would lose 200 damage. This one makes it so that they have defense down after I hit them, which I don't... whatever, sure. I have no idea how much damage difference that actually makes. Damage up, but forma usage speed is down, which does not affect us like at all. So damage down briefly on successful melee attack. What can I replace this with? Attack power increases with consecutive hits, resets upon being hit or missing. I mean, if it counts literally each and every single hit, that could be decent, because we do have our one attack that is 4 hits in a row. I'm trying to decide, like, do we need more defensive stuff on, or, like, are we fine with just the way we're doing offense now, or do we need to like try to up our offense? We are taking some pretty brutal damage. I think there are things that we can put on that might make it so like we don't die in single hits. That might be a good one, yeah. Survive fatal HP with 1 HP if HP is above threshold. This might be something we should look at putting on. And we might need to later, since it seems like things very much want to kill us in one hit. So many options. Or put on that thing that makes it so that we get more, Iker back with our dog bite thing. Might make sense, just to make sure that we always have Iker up for our faster attacks. Yeah. What was that even called, though? What was its shape? It was like a triangle thing. Strain attack, power up when we do the critical. Or I guess something that ups bleed could also do it. We may not have something that ups bleed, though. Iker gain up from drain attacks. I think that this might actually be better than the lowering their defense for a short time on hits. I can't tell how long it's active for anyways. And this probably keeps our damage up more consistently. Alright, enough of that overthinking. Ah! No! Right away. Right away. Right away. Okay. Well, now I'm glad I opened this thing. I don't think we had any falling deaths the first time we were here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Mind does what mostly? Primarily affects the attack power and effect duration of magic forming. Okay, so it's physical attack power and how long buffs stay on your character. Okay. Let's pick up our stuff and not fall in a hole again. Alright. Yep. We can do this.
Armor up.
Get out of here. Again. Mean. I remember this being like the first truly long dungeon.
Now we're talking.
like the enemy and I are both confused on what's happening here. I swear, the height of our character makes these enemies miss. Because we were just standing there and they attacked above us. I swear making your character short actually has advantages in this game. I should test that. Ow. Nope. You know, this thing stands still long enough. We might actually be able to hit them with this. These ultimate move things that they gave us are pretty annoying. We don't have the right build for it.
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah, be slow. What's happening? That was horrible. They knew how to counter us. There we go. Yeah, look at how obnoxious that is. What a fantastic little move. I still think the laser one might actually be better, though. Even with its overall damage probably being lower, especially with the setup we have. This actually hits for quite a bit. I think it locks up enemies better. And it's just kind of funny to use. Yeah, skipping all the extra stuff, this game gets way shorter. I could see being able to beat this game on like New Game Plus, skipping all of like the upgrades and all that stuff and exploration. Like, I can see this game only taking like 20 hours, maybe less. We got some Resident Evil we gotta play here soon, too. And some other games. Man,
Sis and I have
this
been
game's
tormented
coming out
by
so
our
fast.
blood for long enough. I need to find a way to stop our frenzies. Not just for my sake, but Jose's too. I can save her. I know I can.
I can save her.
I'll start by studying formology. Maybe I'll find some clues. These are the taped research notes of the researcher Lise Anjou. As the years go by, there are signs that my powers are beginning to reach a normal equilibrium. I've managed to map out most of the properties of the Gula bloodline, and the powers it granted my sister and me.
Alright, let's
Our
go.
birth as twins caused a mutation in our foreign, but there's strong evidence.
Whoops. Honestly, I didn't mean to
My
skip that.
experiments have been proven effective in members of certain bloodlines. Now that my frenzies have naturally subsided, I recently received an adoption offer from a family with no heirs. The arrangement would benefit both bloodlines, but I turned them down. Without Jose, my own happiness means nothing. I won't abandon her. With the former control device prototype almost complete, she'll never have to worry about frenzies again.
Please. Why?
Life just be like that, Jose. Let's go. Hey, Sam, what's up? Been a minute. How you doing?
She turned down a
Good to
golden
have you here.
opportunity for a better life. She just walked away. You had freed yourself from our curse, Lise. You had a chance to seize a new future for yourself. And you gave it all up. For me. But I slapped your hand away.
I do still need to finish the Elden Ring DLC.
What have I done?
Have you been playing some Elden Ring DLC? I never did finish it. We got to Mezzer and then we stopped.
Yeah. I know. If I gave up now, I'd be letting her down again. I can't walk away. Let's keep going. I'll set things right for once.
Yeah, we're almost at the boss of this place already.
Armor up.
Man, this enemy didn't do anything to attack us. That 4-hit combo is kind of legit. Maybe the defense one. So you know what? Let's try the multi-hit damage one. Yeah. See how quickly we notice damage increases. Okay. Boy, it really does stay as long as we don't miss or get hit. I gotta double check that. Okay, so it says we have 2271. So depending on how many times it goes up, it gives us about 50 each time. All right, we need to hit somebody a couple times.
Armor up.
Yeah, I think it's around 50 each time. That might actually be okay. Ah, that's disappointing. Okay. But then dropping their defense might be better because it could be a higher percentage gain damage. I wasn't expecting them to hit me. I was gonna see how many levels on it we could get.
Now we're talking.
Like if it caps off or. Go away, I'm trying to check something. Alright. Stats. 2538. That's 300 points up. That, if it doesn't cap, that's actually quite a bit. I mean, definitely easy to miss, though. How many hits would it matter? Or take to matter? The defense down one is probably just as good. And it doesn't have the same type of reset. Well, hello, Shiro. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Anyone gonna get
out of blood? My bad. Ow. Evil lady beating us up. Oh, actually killed us. Oh, I'm just goofing around with all the new boosters. It looks like the consecutive damage one doesn't seem to have a cap, or if it does, it's a very high cap. So I was just checking things out. I'm trying to decide Because enemies are actually quite dangerous now. Like, should I start looking into more defensive things as opposed to my offensive things, or should I just try to burst everything down? This Lego set is not afraid to spread out right away. Is it starting to take up just like so much space? Darn these Lego systems. Well, it's making me run a long ways back. I do like this sword. I feel like faster weapons are definitely way stronger in this one, though. Although the fact that our poise actually works now, our balance, that part is nice. Being able to tank through things is fantastic. What's Juggernaut's gift?
Now we're talking.
That little thing is so obnoxious. I don't know anything, though. Can't believe you think I would know things. I know nothing. Look at them, guarding our useless souls. Like they think they're so cool. Hey, get out of here. That's what I thought.
Please. I...
What's this? Dramatic memory time.
I've done it. The prototype's ready, and just in time for the Medigan hunt. All that's left is to get it to Sis. It's been decades since we met. Patching things up may take time. But I won't give up. I'm done running. Even if she turns me away, I'll keep being a pest.
They don't even know what irritating is. I'll show them.
The resurgence! Jose, look out!
Look out, Jose!
I never got to give it to you. I'm sorry, sis. I wish I'd come sooner. But I'm glad I was here for you at the end.
Carol,
promise me you'll live on, sis.
Please. If only I'd been more open with her. Listen to how she felt.
You should have done those things. Yeah, you goofed up, didn't you?
I'd been such a coward. I was always the weak one, not her. When I left home, I convinced myself it was to keep her safe. But I should have believed in her.
Sounds like an
all
anime,
along.
Shiro. Sounds like an anime.
You're absolutely right. She did. Now I have a damned good reason to make it count. To keep fighting, no matter what.
No matter what.
Up ahead is Ground Zero, where hell for this city began. Will you come with me?
We came this far, Jose. Like, we're gonna just turn around now?
Let's go. It's high time I faced my past.
Oh, yeah, Mythical. An almost 5,000 piece Lego, that's a project. That is a project for sure. Time to rock this fight. Let's do it.
There it is. That's the Medigan remnant that's polluting our water.
Yucky water polluter.
Careful now. It may be a vestige, but it's still a potent mass of energy.
Oh, you wanted me to find whatever the move Juggernaut is? What's Juggernaut?
Remember me? How lovely to see you again. You look the same as you did then, even as a vestige.
Yes.
For all I lost that day. For all you took from me. Let justice be done.
Now watch me jam this into my eye socket.
Today, you'll pay your dues!
Really vampire tax collectors. Ow! 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 That's good damage, though. Ooh, that hurt. stuck in here. You were no match for us, giant creepy thing.
Good.
Two
That should put a
fists
stop to the
crossed
pollution
together.
in the city.
Alright, I'll take a look for it.
Thank you, Lise. Thank you so much.
We wrecked that one, though.
Countless lives were saved today thanks to you, sister.
We whack 'em, smacked 'em real good.
And where would I be without you? The one cog that made everything turn was you.
That's right, say more.
Thank you for being by my side through it all. Lend me your hand. Lise and I infused this weapon with our powers. Good luck. May it be a beacon upon your path. Consider it a token of thanks. From me. No. From everyone in the Sunken City. Please, take it. Come, let's get back to the others. It's about time we told them the good news. They've been too long without it.
That's right.
Our sensor just registered a change in the water quality. Oh. It's happening. Slowly but surely, the toxicant is dissipating.
You guys did it!
I'd hope so. Together, we managed to take out the source of the pollution. It may take time, but conditions should continue to improve.
I can't believe it. Then we can stay here. It's like a dream.
I'm opening up the ration vault. Let us partake of a feast like we've never seen before.
And then they all starved.
Excellent work. I'd like to tell you more about that weapon Jose gave you. Could you please come see me at the confluence?
Why did it list it twice? Oh, the key item. And the regular old thing. Alright, time to get out of here and beat Jose up. Oh, right. Well, I guess it's not going to let me check the weapon things at this point. I gotta look for the Juggernaut.
Well done destroying the Medigan. It was an incredible battle. Thank goodness you're safe.
It felt incredible.
So, about that weapon Jose gave you at the end there.
Who gave it to
It's
you?
infused not only with the powers of Jose and Lise, but also, it's infused with their pathos as well. The feelings are so potent, not even the passage of time has diminished them. I think we found our key to Jose's present-day cocoon. Once again, you've succeeded. Which does mean, sadly, that our time here in their past is up.
Sure does. Alright. I'll look for it, Shiro. Two fists. this, Juggernaut. Increases balance and resistance to enemy attacks, but lowers dodge effectiveness and elemental resistance. No. No. No, I like my dodge. We got plenty of balance. We got almost 280. We're solid. Nah, you're trying to get me killed. That's danger. Where does it want me to go? I already talked to Lou. Might put this Blood Reaver blade on though. I do like that one. Okay. Can't go. Well. Alright, what do you want? What do you want from me, game? Oh, I gotta say goodbye. It's gonna make me weaker though, Shiro. Why are you trying to make me weaker?
Huh? Why the long face? Don't tell me you're bored already. Well, you're in luck. With the Medigan gone, we can finally turn our attention to the rebuild. We can make this city new again. The roads need paving, the suburbs need expanding, not to mention the outpost to centralize. I have our to-do list for the next decade itemized. Anything you'd like to try? With your help, I'm convinced we could turn this place into something really special.
I'll use it once.
I just wanted to make you sweat a little. Nothing wrong with a little fun. You're leaving. What, surprised I could tell? Come on, we've been together long enough. You've got things to do. It's written on your face. I only regret not being able to pay you back tenfold for all you've done. But I promise,
not that I can
when
think
you get
of,
back,
Shiro.
the sunken city will be a city of splendor. So don't worry. Go. We'll be fine. Oh, and just so we're clear, this isn't goodbye. Hold out your hand.
For my next magic trick.
That is a summoning format. If you're ever in trouble, I can rush to your aid. Just keep in mind, there is a limit on the range. Summoning packs require near-perfect blood compatibility, but we survived multiple incursions. I'd say we're sympathetic. And if you get lonely, be sure to call me, dear. Understood?
Word, Jose.
We'll meet again. You're the best partner a girl could ask for.
Alright, I'll put this Juggernaut thing on. I think it's gonna end up being a trick, but we'll see. Double fists. And resistance to enemy attacks. Alright. We'll see how it goes.
Look! The water's becoming clear. It's so beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
We did it. This is the future that Jose fought so hard to see. We should return to her cocoon. It's time.
We gotta go beat up Jose. Alright, so you're telling me this buff's gonna help me here, right, Shiro? This isn't gonna get me killed? Nothing but good intentions? Oh, even with my thing that's supposed to help my rolls be better, it still says no. You want me rolling like this? Oh, Shiro. Oh. It straight up negates that other rolling thing, unless that was actually helping. Oh. Oh. I mean, I don't know. Alright, if we're gonna use it, we need to use a defense thing, too. No, not that one. Sure, we'll do that one. Oh, wait. There's one thing I wanted to do with the Magwell, though. I wanted to look at doing the conversion stuff on our weapon.
I'll upgrade it. Take good care of that. This is for...
Oh. Well, we can't transform it anyways. So much for that. I'm curious, though. So, what changes these to use mind? Not a lot. Not a lot. So something already had decent mind scaling. Sure. Well, that can't be transformed anyways. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. So these elements would also work. So I could take one of my other two-handed weapons I can actually transform if I wanted to. That has, like, decent mind. And use that instead. Well, that's interesting how it gave such a big increase to mind on the other one, but doesn't do that. Huh. Maybe it has to already have mind for that to be a thing? Yeah, look at that. Okay. Interesting. So if I did it here... Nope. Not with these. I guess just certain weapons? Odd. Or is that like, just like pure strength one-handed? This one. Huh. Yeah, whatever. I'm overthinking things anyways.
It is done.
Alright, let's go beat up Jose. Yeah, it would be weird seeing the same person everywhere. That's for sure, Shiro. That would throw me off. Alright. We'll go see if you're tricking us with this thing that makes it so I can't roll very well. I'm trusting you, Shiro.
These eyes are empty now, blind to all. In the end, it was all for nothing. Please, my precious sister, forgive me, Lee. It should have been me. I should have died. Who's there? I know you're there. No, don't come closer. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me devour you. No. Make it stop!
Her transformation's probably one of the most intense for sure. I am taking very little damage.
Out of blood. Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Ah, well, we are just wrecking her.
This blood.
Does Juggernaut lower how much damage you take?
You. Is it really you?
Not how you power up.
Please.
One too many enemies.
Please. I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
Okay. Yeah, I think being short actually has an effect in this game. There's just too many hits that miss us.
This blood.
I'm out of blood.
We just wrecked. We just wrecked Jose.
You're there, aren't you?
Yeah, hello. I'm here. We murderized Jose. Holy crap.
So... You've come back. You... You finally came back. If only these eyes could still see. If only I could look upon you just one more time. But perhaps it's for the best. Perhaps that's what I deserve. Even if I could see you now, it would... Your brilliance would only blind me. It's too late. We're out of time. Do what you came here to do.
I genuinely think making the character short makes the enemies miss a lot, Shiro. Like, I think that's a real thing. 'Cause there's like so many times I'm just like, I'm not getting hit by things. I'm just standing there.
If my death can bring light to your future, can save you somehow, then that would not be a bad way to go.
Bastard Gobo is pulling out all the stops to snuff us out.
Gobo.
So be it. He's not touching this base or anyone on it. No. Is that a resurgence? I won't let it ruin our lives again. Not on my life.
Gobo's kind of a butthole.
A summons to take part in the resealing. Mine's a wasted life anyways. If they want me, I'll go.
Thank you for standing by my side, for being my hearth. Now go. Go. Don't you dare look back. I want you to live the most beautiful future.
That's a really good shot right there.
Willing, I would have looked into your eyes one last time. It would have been wonderful to see them, to take solace in their gentle.
They make killing Jose sad. They don't make killing anybody else anywhere near as sad. Oh, Shiro coming up with them roasts. Yeah, that would show Gobo
Elimination
who's
of
boss.
the hero Jose Anju confirmed. In Jose's memories, we watched her encounter a second resurgence.
That's a resurgence
Even
times
now,
2.
we don't know exactly what caused it, but we do know that she tried to save everyone. She went into a frenzy to do it.
We'll never know, Lou. Not this playthrough.
Is that your bond with Jose?
Yeah, we're not helping anybody, Lou. Don't even worry about it.
It's no use. Not now. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. We can't alter this outcome.
She
Not
bit
in our
me,
current
Shiro.
state. I'm sorry.
She bit me and drank my blood. Couldn't stand for it.
Jose gave us her future to live. We can't let it go to waste. Let's head back to Magma and report the deed is done.
She bit me. She's mean. I had to do what I had to do.
What is that?
It's nothing that we need to worry about, Lou, because we're not going to use
I
it.
never expected to find a bond inside of Magmel. And this pathos I'm detecting. Is it Valentin?
Don't worry about him.
Now that you and Lou are one, I sense you've awakened a new, unique ability. All Revenant powers are influenced by aptitude. Your unique
I got
ability.
so many
What's
blood
more,
codes.
wondrous, but I've come up with a way to aid you.
Blood thief?
Perfect. I've extracted and assimilated blood code to synthesize a booster. Its effects are only a fraction of the original code. Come see me as you Stay safe out there.
Alright, I don't think we have to go into the, into the free roam period. I think we can just keep going to all the other places, can't we? I do gotta jump off here very shortly, though. For this evening. No! 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 Okay. That's not really what I meant to do. Okay. It's fine. Let's try that again. It's been going so smoothly, but now you're either blind or missing a piece. Uh-oh. That's no good. I'm sure it's there. I always think I'm missing pieces, and it ends up, like, being flipped up in the corner of whatever I'm organizing them in, or just, like, it was underneath another Lego.
All right then, we're gathered. Let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the Scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now.
Quiet now,
If you're
Lou.
looking for more
Shush.
information,
That was
it's
only
there in the
interesting.
database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here.
That's fair,
Or
mythical.
the world as we know
Write
it will
down
cease to
whatever
be.
the piece is, just in case,
That's the
because
long and short of it.
they will send you the Legos.
Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon,
Like,
located
if you are
at
missing
forward base
pieces,
1.
you can message Lego. I didn't know this because I got really frustrated with some crazy build back in the day, and it was missing like one piece, and I was like, I can't build this thing. It wasn't until like I was an adult that I found out like you can send a message to Lego just like I'm missing pieces, and they'll be like, okay, here you go, and they'll send them to you.
The cocoon of the great hero Lyle. Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent.
Peerless.
He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus. The chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded Scar, one known as Craig. Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland. Lyle and his blade served to aid in their quest. But then, as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world, and ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman. He was always the lone wolf. With the path to the fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, it would appear we're not getting into the corroded Scar anytime soon. It's taking a risk, but we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era.
Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once you're safely in the past, first you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case.
Just in case.
Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
Yeah, no worry, Iris. We're not helping people. Alright. This is where I need to call it for today, though. I know it was a super short one, we had a late start. I have stuff to go take care of, but we should be back up soon. I ended up sick. I apologize. kept me away from stream for a few days, but we should be back now. Anyways, thank you so much for everybody hanging out. It's been awesome. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is, for wherever you are. I look forward to seeing you all again very soon. We will continue this run, which we may even finish in like one stream. Skipping all the extra stuff feels like it's gonna make this game so much shorter. Alright, you're all wonderful. I'm out of here for now. Lots of love. I'll see you all very soon. Bye for now. Bye.